Hey, oh, it's me, Panicotero, and welcome back to the Streamero. Gonna play some stationeers again! Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Load save file. Yeah. Let's go.
And turtle, welcome to the stream! Hi ho! It's quite stormy outside, it seems. So, there's not much we can do right now. That's what that means. And that was not good German. Oh, come on. Stupid music. So, the big plan for today. I mean, there are various different things, but the main thing that we've talked about is the new area, the new rooms and stuff. That's what we gotta work on. Wait. Gotta wait for that to charge. Okay, what the frick? What the frick, YouTube? What the fuck is going on? We have to play it to somewhere else. Maybe that works. I don't know. Hopefully. Okay. Oh. Lighting. Or what's that supposed to be? Is it just some glitches or is it... Or is it lighting? Lightning. Copper and silver. Lead, silicon, solder, silver, stöl, invar, constantanium, nickel. There's nothing for us to do except waiting. Angle grinder has power, handheld drill. Terrain manipulator. Mining drill heavy. And the normal mining drill. Okay. So theoretically everything is charged up now. But you gotta wait for the storm to pass. Because only then I can properly go on hunt for iron. So yeah. The plan, like yesterday we did some progression on various things. But we need hydroponics, and for hydroponics I need a new room. And due to that I decided on, well, we generally need to plan what we're gonna do in regards of rooms and stuff. And for that we planned a new little home over there. But building that home requires a bunch of iron. And that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan for today. Getting iron. Wait. Where's my... Oh wait, it's in there, right? Yeah. There's something that makes some noise. But the question is, what does make noise here? Haha! It was that guy. The terrain manipulator. Normal mining drill goes in there. Terrain manipulator goes there. And it's very important that we got the dirt canister in here. Oh, and I forgot to turn on the tracking beacon. Let's do that pretty quickly. Would be bad if we didn't have a tracking beacon. I'm also gonna grab that coal here. don't think that I don't remember that we have much coal left, so. And when we need a bit of steel, then we need a bit of coal again. So let's also dig up the coal that we've got here. Boy, I love this heavy drill. It's so quick. It's lovely. Oh, and we found some more iron thanks to that. Searching, digging up the coal was worth it. That's what I wanted to say. Because thanks to that we were able to find a new iron ore vein. Okay. Slowly getting there. Let's be honest, I expected more so far, considering how much we dug up. I expected better yield, but okay. It's fine. I mean, there's still a bit of stuff left, so. The ore vein seems to be not that dense. Okay. Little coal. Okay, I must say now I'm happy with the yield of the vein. Like, considering what how far we've filled up our backpack yet already. Okay. I really love the heavy drill. Look at that turtle. Look at how fast we can dig now. It's lovely. Where does it go back? I mean, we're not yet done with the iron ore vein. Here it is. I knew I remembered that there was still some left. Okay. Now we're pretty much complete. Let's continue with the next vein. Yeah. Cobalt! Here we go. We need cobalt. We don't have any cobalt yet. And we need that for the more advanced alloys. As you can see, bluish. If I remember correctly, in my last playthrough, cobalt was the culprit of I had to search for it for ages, even longer than we did for the silver, I think it was. Okay, seems we're done. As you can see, that it was not that much cobalt, only 50 grams. I think around 100 can get us through to the automated mining. Well, we already do have an automated mining, so okay. Never mind that then. Okay. I just realized that it's another good thing that we collected some coal so that we can then produce some steel, because we need steel for power generation and for the external battery and for various other stuff, and we need more power production if we want to do the deep ore miner and centrifuge. Yeah, whatever. The fuck was that? But okay. Inventory is full anyway, so let's head home. Oh, come on. We didn't collect any dirt. I mean, it said I should place it in the mining belt, but no. This time it wanted it to be in the backpack. I guess it wants to be in the target where you mine from. Where your mining results get stored in first. So, well then. We need to do a little bit of furnacing. Up it goes, the temperature that is. Gonna make one round of steel. We need a higher temperature. How much? $900 Kelvin. God damn it. So close. There we go. Now we're gonna make a little bit of iron. I also want a little bit of copper. Okay, well, whatever. So there would be enough for another round of steel. And here a little bit for 100 grams of iron. Let's do that. And we gotta leave the rest in, I would say. Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough for now. Okay. What's that noise? Okay. So, we got a lot of iron here. Let's create some iron frames. We gotta make 20 frames for now. Okay. Let's quick save. Good. Drink something. Let's eat something. Perfect. Now I can switch up that, so I can close this, and I can close this, and that. And now I'm gonna put on my suit again, and we're gonna cycle. I didn't bring anything with me. Need to grab the iron frames and iron sheets and walls and stuff. That stuff is kind of important after all, for what I'm trying to do. The problem is I can't just go willy-nilly here. There we have some space limitations, and here we have the space limitation because of the floor. And this here's the entrance. You can walk over here and then go up to this room. Well, or what else? That's the question now. I need a portable light. Let's make a portable light. I'm a little bit annoyed right now that I can't see shit. Question is where I produce it. Apparently not there. So I assume over here. What? No. Electronics printer. Yes. Well, okay. Seems like we can go into that direction without big issues. So the rest of the issues we can try to solve using the Terra manipulator, I guess. So that could work. So if we cover this here up with some stuff, that would work. Ah, needs a canister. Okay. I think that looks good. Hmm. I don't know. Something is off. Okay, I must put a wall there, it seems. Doesn't work any other way.
Filter low.
But it's okay.
Power low.
Come on, that is nice, isn't it? No, that's too far. That is too far. There you go. And here I'm gonna do the next stairs. I mean, come on, that's cool, isn't it? Come on, that must be cool. Turtle, what do you say? Like, imagine there like a nice door. There are cool doors. Yeah, blast door, for example. But there was a more circular one. Is it a gate? Airlock. Okay, it's called airlock. Yeah, like put the airlock using airlock doors there. This is the unassuming entrance, essentially. We have here a nice little floor outside, beginning, and then we got inside, and here, that's our entrance area where we're can put down our clothes, essentially, for now. I guess, I mean, that's at least the plan. Then we're gonna do a locker or whatever here, where we put some general things that we might need from time to time. Or maybe put the locker on that wall, I don't know. Here, have stairs that go down to a room below there. And here, can all see it a little bit, using windows. We got our glass room. And I'm gonna probably gonna put here most of the most of our miscellaneous storage, as well as our production, our printer machinery. I'm probably gonna put in here. Yeah, that's the plan. I really like that idea. But there is also a very important distinction. I will make these blocks here. My plan is to make these blocks here solid. But leave these blocks here like they are right now. I think that's still a cool aesthetic, you know. Also, that's something I don't know yet. I kinda... A door here would be good. So that we can, like, separate this room from this room. And then have, like, gas sensors. And then, like, say, yo, if there's a pressure differential, then shut the door, please. As that might indicate that we expanded our base and created a leak or whatever. By the way, this is then the first time I've built a base using Terra in mind. Usually I build boxes, but this year, not a box at all. It's shapy. It has, yeah, shape to it. I mean, we're gonna bring in some variation in here as well. Don't worry. But yeah, that's the main plan for now, I would say. That's not a problem, because as said, I'm gonna make these blocks here solid, and that stuff here will be airtight. This is already airtight, so... Well, if you just build by needs and not factoring other stuff in it, it just tends to look bad. Yeah. This is the first time I'm well, the second time I'm trying to do something with aesthetics in mind. But the second time was just a glass tunnel to a far, far away place, and then there I built the tower, which looked ugly. But yeah, the intent was aesthetic and amazingness. But this is on a whole different level. I'm also gonna put some railings here. Yeah, this seems really cool. So yeah, okay, plan. Plan is we need a lot of iron sheets and we need a bunch of glass sheets. Then I also need new stairs to place them down there. New stairs. And 2 airlock doors. And various other things, I guess. Hydraulic pipe bender. Okay. Oh, wait. But I need a few stairs. Airlock. I intend to make 50. Iron, gold, and copper. Okay, and I need one console and one advanced airlock. One flashing light. Then I need area power controller. And electronic wires, what else do I need? I need a bunch of wires, okay. But besides that, a gas sensor? And I think that's it. I need I need 2 active vents, 2 passive vents. Then I need an active vent. Gold and copper. 2 of those. Okay, I don't need any walls anymore. I need the glass and the frames. And I can put the drill somewhere else. So I can grab at least a little bit of stuff. I've drank something. Okay, so I got a bunch of stuff. The airlock. Suck and suck. Then we need to label that. Active vent outside. Active vent. Berlin's Twitch! Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We missed you yesterday. But welcome! Active vent inside. But there didn't happen too much yesterday. We did a little planning. We progressed a little bit. I missed myself yesterday too. Okay. We did a little bit of progress. Like we got Inva. We created various things. I also do have a deep ore miner now, but I don't use it because I haven't decided on how I'm gonna use it yet. Mostly because we also first need power. I want to watch temperature. I have the solution. You want to see the temperature? Sure. I had the fucking solution. I mean, it's not automated, but... And I didn't use the wall heater. I didn't use the wall heater. I didn't use the wall heater. And I did not use the AC unit. Guess how I did it. And power? Look at that. We got 4 tall wind turbines. Got power... Power is for our current needs solved. No. Power for that 30 degrees Celsius. I didn't use electrical energy. It was rather simple. I had a furnace over there. I had a door there. The atmosphere is pure oxygen. I heated up the furnace with only a little bit of volatiles and oxides. Closed the door, broke the window here, and let's heat up the room. That's all I did. And it was so effective. It was unbelievably effective. So easy. Yeah, so easy. I like it also was not expensive. Like, I think, like, I can heat up the room using 2 volatiles and 1 oxide. Kinda cheating with chemistry. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm waiting. Eier zu machen, aber mit Pflanzen im Raum. I don't have any plants in the room, but I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to make hydroponics and stuff. But before that, I decided to do something, I guess, stupid. New base. The idea is to get rid of the glass box we got here and replace it by something more aesthetic. Like, the main problem in my previous save set and Turtle also guessed is that, like, it's very easy to build just simple boxes. And I totally agree. And I had this nice idea on a base. I have a base idea that I'm already building. This is the unassuming entrance to the airlock doors there, and that's the unassuming entrance. And we can go inside. Then we have here our little, as all players in Europa planet. I don't know why all players do that. It's just like it's my first time that I actually want to use Terra as walls for my rooms and such. So, yeah. But yeah, so that's the entrance area. Where my plan is to put down the EVA suit rack, for example, maybe a cryo chamber, locker here or there somewhere, I guess. And then we're gonna put down some stairs that go down. Okay, for a room down there. Tell which temperature at the blue rock, please. I don't think the rock has any temperature. But yeah. I mean, nothing temperature exactly. Okay? So perfect isolated. Okay. Okay, and now the big surprise. So like, I mean, that's a rather small room, essentially. Nothing where we can put our machinery and stuff. For that, it goes there. That's the plan. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Also, you will hate it, but Windows all the way. Windows all the way. But encompassed in Terra. Wait. You made it with Windows. You thought me to piss me off? No. The intention is not to piss you off. It's just because it looks amazing. That's why it's Windows. I mean, imagine it. Like, my plan is like this room here won't change much. I want to have this those not fully constructed frames here for a more industrial look, essentially. That's the intention here. But if you then walk over here and then up the stairs, I want these blocks to be fully built. I want to put down floor grating and stuff to hide wiring. I'm gonna put down here my printer machinery and miscellaneous storage in the back, like a bunch of lockers for machineries and stuff that we have placed and like constructed but haven't placed yet. So for that we need some storage. Gonna put that in the back there essentially. And essentially also light it up very well. And so in essence, I want this to make it the cozy room essentially, like in Tenerife hotels. I mean, we certainly could do that, but but for now, I guess once we expand the base more, maybe. But the plan for now is to have this here be the my machine room, essentially. Not mind the machines, that's for the pool. Put the machines in U7. But, I mean, the machines are where you always go to do stuff. And I want, like, that's where you most of the time are. And I want to be that in the nice room. Though, you know, we can, like, I have some ideas. That is the pool room. We could also expand. Well, I mean, we have a terrain manipulator, so we could create the pool room anywhere we want. But like, we have here this mountain. There's we probably could do a pool room here. We probably could do a pool room here if you want to. But yeah, for now, plan is to build this room. He loved the idea. Yes, of course I do. But yeah, that's the plan for now. Yeah. Let's continue on our work here. So, airlock. Airlock. Okay, here you also have this little hump. Okay. The hump is a little bit bigger here, but I'm okay. Why that big one? Because it looks nice. That's for high pressure. Yeah, but it looks nice. I mean, imagine this store placed there would look amazing. Compared to that thing over there. That has a more industrial look, a more ominous. That is a prison door. Yeah, that's the point. That is the point. It should look like a prison. I mean, it should look industrial, not like prison. It should look industrial. And then you walk in there, you go through that. Then you have here this, you have to undress yourself and whatnot. Like put down your EVA suit. And then you walk around the corner and nice room. That's the point. It's an, like, yeah. That's the idea. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Crazy. Mach dich verrückt. Oh, fertig. Nice. It's fine.
Power low.
So my main problem right now is I don't know how the windows are aligned. Oh, thank goodness they are horizontally aligned. I wanted them to be horizontal and not vertical. And they are horizontal. Bist du Fensterbauer? In real life? No. I'm a software engineer. Like I'm studying software. I'm studying computer science. But I mostly work like the work I've done so far is mostly software engineering and well, software architecture as well, I guess, if you want to separate. But also, most importantly, I'm also a system administrator. Web servers and shit. I don't care about the alignment of those, I guess. They can be whatever they want. So no idea about Fenster. Yeah, no idea about Fenster. Need more glass. Need more silicon for that. You're a SPS programmer. Ah, I see. You might like, do you know the game Satisfactory? Sure. Never worked about it cause German language. Ah, okay. Bummer. And Factorio 2. Well, I'm a Satisfactory modder, and the mod that the main two mods that I've created for Satisfactory are Fixed Networks and Fixed Cam. And Fixed Networks allows you to do some Lua programming in-game. I don't know. Do I need a window there, or shall we put that? Sadly, do not like mods in games, so sorry. Oh, damn it. That's Lua in-game Lua computers, which you can code. And then program stuff in-game. Program your factories. Create monitoring monitors. Yeah. Damn it. Out of fuel. Okay, so I want 2 railings. 1 railing there and 1 railing here. Okay, do I have anything else that we need to build stuff for? Don't think so. I mean, we'll get those iron frames down now. Filled with oxygen, I think it will all gases. The welding torch! It specifically says fuel canister. I think I'm gonna fill it with fuel anyway. Nah, it requires a setup to get that, and I don't want to use my air tank for it. I'm gonna use the normal fuel. Yeah, it's not fixed. I know. The tank is not fixed, so...
Air tank low.
Come on. We soon need a air tank setup. A refilling station. Air pressurization. I mean, the atmosphere is CO2, so we just have to pump it in and heat it up. And heating up works by leaving it in the room. So did you miss me yesterday? Because I missed you in my work. Okay, that sounds weird. But yeah, we missed you. Especially on deciding various things. No, filter is not low, because filter we got. Oh wait, filter is low because more than half... Tap. Okay, so we got that. We need glass, and for glass we need silicon, but we don't have silicon. We have used up most of it. We have used up most of it. Eight glass sheets are not enough, I guess. Or, well, 5, not 8. What the fuck? How did it come up with 8? Console, power controller, sensors, advanced airlock, iron sheets. And we also need cables. You are informatic, and you did not use till now computer in game? Komisch. No. I mean, in other playthroughs, of course. But no. No, not afraid. Well, I'm a little bit disappointed in the EEP programming, and the logic stuff just requires so much space that I usually did not have until I didn't need any logic stuff, essentially. So yeah, the logic, like using the logic units, the buildings and stuff, the buildables requires a lot of space, and the EEPROM programming frustrates me a little bit. Said Steve Jobs and Bill Gates about kilobyte space. I haven't had a problem in that regard yet. It's just like that I just simply don't like how you program the ICs. I simply don't like how you program them. I don't have anything against assembly, but the assembly they implemented is... there are so many functions that you need to be aware of to do various things, which annoys me a little bit. And like, I want to display stuff and whatnot, but I can't do that in the, like, I can only show like a number and that's about it, or whatever. Like, it is not able to process strings, which is, oh, come on, essentially. So yeah, I simply don't. And the IDE and the integrated editor is not that. Wait. What is the biggest skill of a informatic? So make small programs as soon as possible. Not to use too much memory. The thing is, I don't have the use case of, I don't need an EEPROM right now. So, yeah, why should I bother? Why the fuck should I bother? So, okay. Sensors, blah, blah, blah. We got that. And, yeah, right. We wanted to create some wires. We'll be right back. So I'm here, back again. That's a lot of cables, forgot the stacker. What about to use the stack? Yeah, I simply forgot to turn it on. And the stacker is there. Just forgot to turn it on. Okay, so we got the cables. Yeah. All right. Steel sheets. Two steel sheets, two plastic sheets. So we need 4 steel sheets. Inside. Ah, yep. Good that you mention it. We'll grab it. Did I hold 2 shifts? What do you mean? 2 shifts? Wait, no. Anything else that we need for now? No. Did you hold 2 shits? No way. Spielwerts. I still don't understand what you mean. I'm sorry. Fuck, I forgot the plastic sheets! Damn it! I knew that I forgot something. Yeah. Now, real shits. What do you want? What are you saying? Do you talk so in office? What do you want? Also, I'm not working in an office or whatever. I'm at college. I'm currently doing my masters. How do crowbar? Do not matter. Partially, I don't know. What example? I don't understand what you want from me. I'm very sorry. I simply don't understand anything. What is with the shits? I don't understand where this fuck, if I took to carry that 2 shits. I don't call people shits. What the fuck? If you are saying that. Oh fuck. Cause you use shits. I don't get it. I still don't understand what you are. What do you say? What you want from me? What are you talking about? I like completely do not understand what you're trying to say. Hmm. The problem is, my plan is to probably run a heavy cable along that corner here, like that. Have it split off down there, connected to the area power controller. Let this guy continue onward. And now the problem is that I want to connect this light with this power controller. You think I misplaced the area power controller? Possible. No. No, that's the right direction. You can flip it. I mean, there are 2 types. You can flip those. As you can see. Boop, 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 boop. That's the correct orientation. I never flipped. You can also learn something new, I guess. But yeah, so like, back to the problem. I want to connect this cable with this point there, but I have no clue where. Which key did you use to flip? It's just 2 different building types. It's like when you use a sensor using the mouse wheel. You can go through that using mouse wheel and switch between the various types. And the same thing applies to that guy. There are 2 different types. You can see it in the tooltip. 1 of 2, 2 of 2. I mean, we could also theoretically... I use normally C mostly. C is rotating around in my for me. C is for me rotating and not switching the type. Do not stop to think have a mirror shape. Okay, so so like still my question is, yeah. You have a request.
Power low.
Let me hear it. What's your request? And you will not accept the no. Oh god. Accept to receive the request? Sure, let me hear it. Oh, I think that's how I can do it. I can route this cable over here through the pipe and then to over there. Got it now in here. Here we can instead, for example, do a cross. Connect this here and that and done. Now the light is connected with that power controller. Dun 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 dun. Horror music. Dun 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 dun. What is going on? Okay. So that is hooked up now. Look at that. It's like, come on, that looks amazing. I really like that look. Okay, starting Kaffee Creme Sham Sushi mitbringen. I don't understand. So yes. To where do you want to bring it? Is the other question. Look at it. It's a hole into the mountain now. It's lovely. You ask if you can bring it. Yeah, but bring it to where? I need more heavy cable. We'll be right back. Okay, sure. So I need
Hydration critical.
hydration is critical. Okay. Hmm. We don't have much gold left. Okay, we still got quite a bit of copper, but we need gold. Ah, that thing isn't connected up yet. Of course it won't work then. Okay. Oh, that door has lights. Very nice. Welcome back. So airlock outside and airlock inside. Okay, I need gratings, like floor grating, wall, ceiling. I mean, okay, I need at least floor grating. I don't know if I'm not sure if I want ceiling and wall covers, but floor covers is good in terms of walkability, I would argue. And I need a large battery for that guy and a data disk to set that thing up. But I want to show you something about F1. I want to play my Anna? I want to play my stationeers. Pause mode beta. Okay. I mean, you can play your stationeers and leave the stream open. Can use me as ASMR channel or whatever. But before I'm gonna go to F1, I want to get this thing so I do not forget it. And that's called a lurk. Yeah, then lurk. Would be still amazing to have you here. I have another big PC. Ah, okay. Best lurks are 2 monitors. One monitor, the lurk, and the other monitor, what you actually do. Okay, and I want a big battery. Battery. Yeah, I understand. It's not about it's GPU and CPU. Yeah, I got that. It's just wanted to say that that's also a factor. Okay. Yeah, right. Floor grade. Like I wanted to check in regards of floor grading and stuff. But you have unlimited handy data. Oh, okay. And can let it there. If you want to. Would be cool. It would be really nice to have you here. Floor grading. But I need a little bit of iron. I don't know, how are the things called for the walls? Cladding! I think it was called cladding. So a little bit of cladding, a little bit of floor grading. How to save? That's why it hang briefly. Why did nobody tell me music is missing? Hold on.
Filter low.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, wait. First of all, floor grating for... Oh, you can also cover up the ceiling with that stuff. Airlock outside is exterior, airlock inside is interior. Not the wall light, flashing light. Active vent outside, exterior, active vent inside. And gas sensor. And external, we gotta go with 0. Filter low, power low, or low. Yeah. I guess so.
Power critical.
Now power is critical, not only low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11, 12, maybe 13. At least 12 glass. Like, come on. That's amazing. It looks really cool. I need a light inside so that I can see, there is something going on there. But I generally need, gold. I need gold because that is a Schwarzwaldbunker. I mean, it's okay. All it has to do is look nice, and it does look nice. And that's all I care about. Okay, don't need the data disk anymore. We've configured the stuff like we want to. Don't need that thing, and I don't need plastic sheets. Gotta keep those here for now. I need power. That's our main concern right now. And I guess fuel, not fuel, air as well. Whoop. And well, we also need filter. And filter, we need 2 CO2 filters. Carbon dioxide needs a bit of iron. We need 2 of them. Where's the other filter? Did I stop before it got produced? Damn it. Ha, I die hard. Typical stationeers. What? Where are the pieces I crafted 1 second before? Yeah. The fuck? God damn it. Where is it? Okay. You will find it in some days, no worries. Okay. So the main thing is we need to ensure that our drills have enough power. That one is pretty much full, which is nice. That one is not, so let's switch that up. Pneumatic one is empty. That one is also pretty much full, so already got everything that we need for our mining trip. Let's search for some gold. That's some copper. We still got some copper. We need gold. There's an ore scanner. Yeah, but you have to put it down. You have to activate it. You have to use the weird hand. You have to use the tablet for that and whatnot. Like, the one playthrough I tried to use it, it was not really useful. Like, the range was also rather limited. So, yeah. It didn't feel like it was useful. Especially not if you have to look for for a specific resource. Really? That's all the gold that was in here? What a disappointment. Was the thing about to drill ores you watch, but it's even near base more ores hidden. Yeah, as said, last time I used the ground penetration radar, didn't like, really, it was not that useful. Did not help me that really. That's water ice, right? Yeah. I don't know, a flashlight, maybe the handheld flashlight tool has a farther reach than the lights of my helmet. Do not forget, more you walk and drill, more you use energy of body, and more need to drink and eat. Yeah, whatever. I think Panna Cotta was already there. Nice. More far away, more cost. Right, I also need silicon for the rest of the glass that we need. There's another very emergency target for tablet. It is the XYZ target that show the XYZ possession if beacon not work. Yeah, it's a GPS one. Cartridge GPS. But to be honest, GPS is like... GPS is a newer invention, I think. At least I can't remember the existence of GPS before. I need to remember the XYZ of the base. Yeah, and well, that feels a little bit like cheating. Like, if there is a beacon and a GPS, why should you ever want to use the beacon? I said emergency. Yeah, I mean, but... like, having emergencies and then fucking up is like part of the identity of the game, I would say. What the fuck? GPS is also easy to use. You just have to look at some numbers. Go save a good location, for example. A gold mine area. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true. GPS is good for something like that. So even less a reason for the tracking beacon to exist. No, wait, we have console F3. I didn't know about the console. But we have not a book to write. Yeah, but we have the console. Yeah, okay. I understand. The XYZ. Yeah, yeah, the coordinates. The gold one. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Now, is the console content persistent between saves is the question. In German? Koordinaten. In English, coordinates. Coordinates. I think that's like spelling varies. It's a bit my English because not used too much in Germany. In Berlin? In Berlin it's used a lot if I remember correctly. Output. Do you think they will speak English? Never! A lot of pollutants. Get out there. So, let's get started. Silicon. 900 Kelvin. Bam.
Power low.
I'm surprised at how slow the temperature rises. Especially in regards of how much pressure we... That's very true, I should close that shit. But still unusual. Now come the boom. Nice. Like, what the fuck? Be careful with the pressure, man. I have a pressure gauge there. Don't worry. It's too hot. It's not the pressure, it's too hot. Damn it. No, it's not the pressure, it's too hot. Let's pump out the rest of that stuff.
Power low.
There are lots of liquids in there. What happens? Does that release everything, or does it only release once completely destroyed? Hmm. Once it's completely destroyed. I say, is it take out? Huh? That have you the reason to boom. Well, my assumption is that why it so slowly filled up was because all of the liquid that was in there, like over 100 liters of stuff was there in the furnace in form of liquid. And yeah, that's, I think, the reason it didn't work. Or why it was so quickly at a high pressure, and then there was a lot of matter in there that I had to heat up. And that's why the temperature has risen so slowly. There you go. Like now instantly. Like over 1,000 Kelvin. Need next time install a liquid output pipe. Yeah, liquid output pipe. Or just a liquid drain, I guess, could be enough. I don't think I need a pump. Anyway, we wanted to melt some stuff. That's why we are here. Hauptsache liquid out. Yeah, no matter how. We got a lot of nickel. I'm surprised on how much nickel we got. So go to my play game panel. Okay, thanks for having ya. I mean, the main plan is build the facility and build a room for the hydroponics. I don't know where. Wait, before you go, can you help me on deciding where to put the hydroponics? My idea for putting the hydroponics is... Hold on. My idea for putting the hydroponics would be essentially, for now, beneath this room. Like, walking down there and have another room down there. 1 block high. But it is so big for hydroponic. Well, I mean, future-proofing. Future-proofing. Though, also, be aware, like, I have a walkway, there, so that means I first have to put down a walkway, and then I have to do another airlock, and then I can put down the room, so I guess for now a 3x3 room it will be. A 3x3x1 room. That's what that is at least what I would want to do. Two by two even okay for minimum heat of potatoes. I will go with the 3x3. Directly beneath our new printer room. Okay, so we got here the copper. And we have enough steel for now. Let's put that iron. Let's smelt that iron down as we need iron in form of iron. Oh, I missed this chunk of silicon there. And off when you have stable production of eating. What's with another room? Oh, fuck. I've outputted ore instead of... We only have little gold. Ugh. We don't have much gold. That's a bit annoying that we don't have the... We got a lot of nickel and a lot of copper, but only a little bit of gold. So, see you! Let's hand you luck. So, ciao! Thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Have an IRS play game. Yeah, I hope I can see you next time. Would be cool. Would be cool. And weekend if no see. Don't understand what you mean. By the way, I have a Discord where we can chat. Mostly via messages. I'm not that into voice chatting. So, volatiles. Nice. Have a nice weekend, and if no, meet you here or see or watch. Yes, have a nice weekend as well. Yes, see you on Discord. There we go. And now let's do the rest of the silicon as well. Need a little bit more heat for the silicon to work. There we go. And let's also do the gold. There we go. We have enough nickel. I think we can leave that as is for now. Whoa. Okay, that was not a good decision. I've made better decisions in my life. I've definitely made better decisions in my life. There we go. Silicon ingot. And gold ingot.
Power critical.
Mining drill. Switcheroo. Okay. Oh, and tracking beacon can be turned off. And we need to drink something. Hold on, guys. Okay. So we got gold, we got silicon. Let's make a little bit of glass. There it is! There's the filter that has gone missing. Oh, lovely. Okay, got the glass. I need some things. Steel. I need 2 of those large batteries. I need 2 of them. Wasting so much gold on it. But I need them. One for the area power controller for the airlock, and another one for the area power controller of the entrance room, essentially. That's why I need 2. Okay, what else? I mean, I need cable, but got a little bit of heavy cable. A little bit more heavy cable. That may be nearly not enough, so let's make a little bit more of heavy cable. As long as this builds, I'm gonna grab something new to drink, and that should be nothing. Did I push stop or what? Yeah, I pushed stop as I went, gone to get something new to drink. Well, whatever. Okay, I'm standing again. Okay, one more. And that is sufficient. 10 cable exactly, that's good. That's, I think, a good value. So what else do we need? So we got the heavy cable. Ah, right. A few lights. I want a few lights. Just a little bit of iron. I will go with 3 lights for now. Perfect. What else? What else do we want? What else do we need for our room over there? And we're gonna grab that at some point, I guess, to the area over there. I don't know what else we might need. For now, that's sufficient, I guess. Backpack,
Power critical.
suit, and helmet. Power critical? I thought I've switched up the batteries. Okay. Weird. Anyway, glass, 2 batteries, lights, cable. That's good enough. Cancel pressurize. Here we go. I forgot the area power controller. Well, fuck. God damn it. Okay, I need the normal drill to shape it a little bit. There we go. Nah. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Okay. So this room should be fully sealed up now. I expected that thing to smelt now. Damn it. Okay, so we now need to get the area power controller so that we get some lights. Have I not built the area power controller? Apparently I didn't. Solder. Furnace. I need iron sheet. Hold on a second. A few more. There we go. What else does a furnace need? Iron, copper, iron sheets. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna open up that guy and gonna put that guy in. Okay, the question is, where should I put the lights? I kinda want to reroute those pipes here a little bit. First, that also means I gotta dig that stuff here a little bit away. There we go. Okay, so I wanna put hunger. Okay. So I can put that thing there like that. But then the question is, how can I do... How can I do the cabling? I mean, I could... No, I cannot. I wanna check something also pretty quickly. Can I attach a light? Placement requires support. Okay. Nope. Does not lock to the grid. Okay, other option. And idea as well, I guess. We can make it a little bit asymmetrical, which would fit the room a little bit more even. I'm unsure about the piping in that case. Oh, okay, the piping actually works in that case. Cool. Because then I can do like this orientation. I mean, I'm aware I need a ton of wire. But to be honest, it was to be expected from the get-go. That I now need to create a bunch of wire connecting that stuff up. The idea is very simple. 1, 2. Put that in there. One. Put it in there. And now let's let it do its job.
Jetpack critical.
We will see if it works. Yeah, I need more cable. Then I also need a canister. Then a canister, a thing where I can put in a canister and pipe. Okay, but we have the pipe already. We may need a little bit more pipe, but we definitely need a canister. Well, we can use our waste canister, I guess. Nah. Gotta make a new canister for that. And yeah, a place where we can put a gas gas canister. So... cable. Okay, got a cable. Now I need... well... something where I can put in a canister. Canister storage. Gas tank storage. Kit canister storage. Doesn't exist, so I need pipe utility. Pipe utility gas. And I need a pump. Okay, guys, I will be right. I will make a short break. I will be right back. Okay, back again. Sorry. Now then. I stopped the cable production.
Power critical.
Okay. I guess that's enough cable. For our use case at least. Let's switch that up. Don't have much cereal bar left. But I mean, our room, our new base is, the new room is nearly done. So, yeah. Oh. Out of power. So, we got the canister, we got the pipe utility. What else do we need? I need a pump of some sort. Gold, copper, steel. We don't, yeah, we don't have much gold, so not gonna invest that in there. Gonna turn off the battery charger quickly. But I need a volume pump. Gold and copper. Wait. You still need gold. Gold, 2 gold. 4 gold. Yeah, okay, anyway. Gold and copper. What's left? Okay, and a few pipes. Damn it. Come on. There we go. That should be everything that I need for now. Now that there is a large battery, can close it. Minus 118 degrees, okay. Is it draining or why is all the air flow going here? Forgot the atmospherics tablet. Gotta heat up the room. Let's pump up that stuff. Okay. So let's continue with where we have where we have left. And that is lighting up this area here. There we go. Finally we got some light. We need a drill. Need to drill this here. There we go. Perfect. What light shall I put here? Wall light with a battery. I think the surround light is okay. I mean, we can always change it. Ta-da! That is nice. Does it just look like it, or is it actually open over there? Would be weird if it would be actually open. We got only 8 sheets. I really love it. It's amazing. Look at Jupiter and another moon. Ah, cool. And we're slowly heating. Slowly but surely we're heating up the entire room. Whew. Okay, so that is this, you know. So my main question is,
Air tank low.
how well does this light light up the area? That's not the next question. Meh. Meh. Like my main quest, like the main thing is, I want to know if I should place. So like the like the light distance will be there, like one bar in between. So there will be a light, there will be a light, and there will be a light. But like my main concern right now is if this light should be like the like the placement of that arrangement. If the light should be there or there. And the other light there, essentially. Hold on. Okay, we are already playing at high settings for everything. Okay, well that is extreme. Okay. What's with our air tank? Air tank is low. Okay. But we're slowly heating up, which is good, which is what we want.
Power low.
So, considering that our room, like at least this upper room here, is practically complete, I would say we could try to get the machines over. By doing that, we also collect a bunch of wires, which we then use up for wiring up the machines, of course. So, yeah. Let's do that. Wabba labba dooda. Wabba labba dooda. Wabba labba dubba labba labba dabba labba da. Eh. Okay. Let's collect those cables. Angle grinder. Wire cutter. And angle grinder. Then I need a wire cutter and angle grinder and drill, or I don't know. Wrench. I'm gonna take that thing with me. Come on. Minus 10 degrees. It's getting better. I'm unsure on how to lay out the production facilities. Maybe a layout like that. Then have one here and one there. And the rocket one, I don't know. Okay, so what printers do... I mean, there is also a security printer. And then there is also the rocket manufactory. So 2 more. And if we expand the room in that direction, then we can just simply put them right there. The other machine goes here and there, and well, and in that direction, the other few machines. And then we have here essentially space for locker, for example, and over there as well, because the machinery will go there. Yeah, like we can demonstrate it over here, I guess. Like that. Because once that thing is away, then we have here like a little bit of an area. And we can still walk here, essentially. Oh! We are at 13 degrees Celsius. That is good. 13 degrees Celsius already. And can put the various things in there and then grab that and take it with me. Wire cut, right. And angle grinder. And wrench. Cannot package that guy, which is a little bit frustrating, to be honest. Well, mostly that one. Yeah, I need a free hand. So I can transport that guy. Come on. Oh, 20 23 degrees Celsius. Nice, nice, nice.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Let's begin with the auto lathe. Auto lathe goes here. And that's the electronics printer. That one goes here. That one misses a stacker. There you go. Okay, so I need iron sheets, I need plastic sheets, welding torch and iron sheets. Cable coil. Welding torch and plastic sheets. And screwdriver. And screwdriver. Auto lathe printer mod. There we go. And the canister. And now I need cable. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm still gonna wait a little bit for the temperature and stuff. But I'm ready to drain the furnace into a canister. To then prevent any further heating, essentially. So if I place it instead there, one. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. Okay, wait. Hold on. Can easily try that out. So. Okay, I'm one cable short.
Waste tank caution.
Whatever. It looks nicer. Oh, look at the external pressure. We'll be right back. Okay, back again. Okay. Yeah, let's dump it. How much does a canister hold? High volume gas canister. Interesting. Canister. Max pressure 10 kilopascal. Good that I looked. Okay. 10. I probably would have put too much in them. Hold on. Maybe easier to just dump it outside.
Health low. Hunger cautious.
Okay, draining out that thing so it doesn't heat up the room anymore. That's the main point behind this endeavor right now. Okay, and now let's put the pump back. So it can be forced outside. Essentially. I need something to drink. Very quickly. The new room is even better because we have a higher pressure than our previous room. Hmm. That's impressive. Ah. Forgot the vent. That's why it was complaining, I think. The passive vent is missing after all. So, now here we go. Come on. Okie dokie, and... So... I'm gonna take everything with me to our new stuff. I forgot the passive vent. I just have to build one. One, 4, 32, and 35, 37 or something? Aha. Ingot iron. Okay.
Power low.
Fuck, I forgot those ingots. Whatever. So we got 9, 18, plus 6. 24. 9, 6. Yeah. 24. So we got more space over there. It just doesn't feel like more space. That's my problem right now. It kind of doesn't feel like more space, but it is more space. Okay, we got 2 more slots over here. I got a few slots here in my inventory. Okay. There it is. Temperature, pressure none, temperature 0 Kelvin, capacity 1000 liters. Okay. Phew. Oh, right, I need a hand to carry that thing. So, getting all the stuff to our new place. That's what we do right now. Getting all that new stuff, getting all that stuff to the new place. That's what we gotta do right now. Perfect. Dabba dooby dooba doo 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 dabba da ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Perfect. Nearly done. Nearly done. S grubber. Very important. Ah. Stormy. I mean, I can leave this thing here over there for now. Storm. Okay. Okay, so there's one thing I wanna construct. Container mount, no. Lights, no. Suit storage. Let's go out there. There we go. Eh. Okay, and now, before I forget it, oh, there is some more cereal bars in there. Cereal bar bag, okay. And before I forget it, let's drain that canister. I wanna get rid of it, after all. Fuck. I'm now bringing a bunch of pollutants inside. Well, for that we got the scrubber. Can we repair it? Okay, looking good. Wire cutters. Gonna leave that there for now. Okay. There we go. There's not much left for us to do. Okay, so we got a bunch of wires. So if we now open this room up, is there anything that we might have missed? Shouldn't be a problem. At least it doesn't look like it would be. Could be. So, yep. Let's take everything apart. Like it's glass sheets, iron sheets, and wall frames. Okay. Done with the glass. Next up, iron sheets. Guys, I know we didn't do much technological progress, I guess. I hope you're not mad, Turtle, that it's not that of an interesting stream today, I guess. But we got a nice new base where we can, like, properly expand, and since it's essentially underground, there are also aspects where we then have to say, yeah, we don't have to think about making it look nice. We only need to care about making it feel nice. Which are two different things. Okay. I'm gonna place that stuff there for now. No, since I was doing stuff on the side. Okay. Oh. We are complete with those? Okay. Since I do not have any space for them. Why am I cycling? What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense to cycle. I love it. I mean, the windows are open, you know? uh,
Hydration critical.
yeah. Nah. Let's do the rest next time. Let's quickly connect here this battery charger, so that at least we finally have one again. Let's turn it on. Put those in for now. Oh, I forgot about those. Well, whatever. Handle doesn't have enough battery cell. Now it does.
Power low.
Fabulous. Let's just put the stuff into the airlock, so I don't have to cycle so often through stuff. Yeah, come on. Wanna dismantle it? Angle grinder. Okay. Hand drill. And wrench. Next, cable cutter. Some more cable cutting. Well, not many, but still. Then a little bit of pipes and stuff. Cannot target that.